Nessidwoo. Okay. Ugh. Got all my volumes good. Here's our case file.
Thanks to Prudence Rutherford, the wealthy socialite whose necklace I helped recover while solving that scarlet hand case a while back, I'm on my way to Venice, Italy. Apparently, someone there has been dressing up in a mask and cape and stealing valuable pieces of art. The news media call him the Phantom, not only because of the way he dresses, but because he leaves behind so few clues. Prudence, who loves Venice and belongs to an organization dedicated to preserving the city's art, is outraged the thief hasn't been caught yet. So she talked someone she knows at the GDIF, the Italian version of our FBI, into having me help the police in their investigation. She arranged for me to stay in Venice in the palazzo she used to own, which now belongs to a well-to-do widow named Margherita Faubourg. Beyond that, all I know for sure is that I'll be working undercover, and as soon as I arrive, the police will send me something that will lead me to my assignment. What it will be, I have no idea. But am I excited? Oh, see.
How do I get out of this? Okay, there we go. I don't remember how to play Nancy games. All right, we gotta go back. We gotta hit the back. All right, Italian dictionary. Oh, I just took that with me. Okay. All right, y'all. Am I a junior detective or a senior detective? I need to know. Tell me in the chat. I'm asking y'all, okay? What is your opinion? Okay, so Sparkle is obviously voting for senior. Does anybody else have a vote? Okay, we got 2 votes for senior. I guess everybody's leaning towards senior. If it's too hard for me, I'm blaming y'all. You think I'm a senior detective? Thank you, Hella. Where the fuck are we? It's just Nancy Drew with a mustache.
Let me out of here! Hey! Open the door!
Are we already in life-threatening danger?
Oh no!
We just got here.
Not looking good. What the heck happened? This case started out so well. I mean, what could be better than waking up in Venice?
Oh, okay. Ooh. 3 weeks ago, or whatever. Okay. Well, what do we got here? This is certainly a picture. Wow, look at those canals. Oh, beautiful Venice.
That's my roommate's stuff. Mine's on the other side of the room.
We have a roommate? Oh, that must be her, I guess. Right, I forgot how to
It's
do
too
Nancy
early to
Drew.
go to bed.
Okay, fine. Where's my shit? Damn! No one's there. And they were roommates. If this is all my roommate's stuff, where the shit is mine? An interactive guide to Venice. How Venice was built. Major sites. Gelato! Commedia dell'arte. Carnival. Common Italian terms and phrases. Gatto. Oh, good. Prepositions. Is this my stuff?
Let's see, what should I wear?
Oh. Oh, do I get to pick an outfit? Oh my god, dress up Dolly. Oh my god. Oh, I can only do one. Okay, well, we gotta wear the scarf. And some really stupid sunglasses. And just a fucking rain hat. Some cargo shorts, capris. How do we look, folks? What do we think? We're ready for a night on the town. Nancy's going full divorce mom mode. I just want her to look her best, okay? Just like, what if it rains? Oh my god. What? Okay. That certainly is some stuff. Okay. Feeling good. I have $200, y'all. That's pretty great. I can see what I look like at any time. You know what? I'm going undercover. This is my undercover. No one will know that I don't live here, that I'm not from Venice. I'm gonna blend in. Oh my god. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, this is the bathroom.
Cheeseburger.
Did Nancy just go into the bathroom, say the word cheeseburger, and then wash her hands? What? We're starting off on a real weird note here. You do that all the time? Oh, okay. Ooh. Just gonna eat all of these. Okay. All gone. Alright, what's over here? Boy, do I not speak that language. This is German. Schwimmen. Oh my god, hello.
Hello, you must be the American Margarita mentioned. I'm Colin Baxter.
I'm Nancy Drew.
If you're looking for Margarita, she's up on the Altana, the rooftop garden.
What are you doing, if you don't mind my asking?
Right now, I'm restoring this 14th century mosaic, which means, without getting overly technical, I'm cleaning the tesserae that remain in place, repairing those that have been damaged, and replacing those that are missing with new ones custom crafted to match.
You kinda lost me at tesserae.
Simply put, tesserae are the individual tiles which comprise a mosaic.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It's a phenomenal amount of work. However, just between you and me, I do this for free. I became fascinated with art in general and mosaics in particular when I was at Oxford. Oxford University. That's where I'm from, actually. Oxford, England. At least, that's where I was born. I live here now and intend to do so for a very long while. Although I say that with no small amount of guilt.
Why do you feel guilty?
People like me and Helena are the reason true Venetians are slowly going extinct. We foreigners come to Venice, fall in love with her, and wind up staying. High demand for food and housing results in high prices, which in many cases means the people who were born here have to leave because they can no longer afford to live here.
Damn.
If I could be granted one wish, it would be to have been born here. That way I would feel entitled to live here, and I would know how to speak Italian.
You don't speak Italian?
Much as it shames me to admit it, no. Languages don't come easily to me. And since I am able to do what I do without knowing Italian, you know, I have some slides of various tesserae. Not only are they enormously informative, but they're also quite beautiful. Would you like to see them?
This guy gave us his entire life story unprompted. He really did. I like how he's like, well, since I can do what I do without learning Italian, I'm just not gonna bother. Even though I live here and it would be very helpful, I'm just not gonna do it.
Sure.
Marvelous. Here we go. Looks like it was carved from amethyst.
This man is getting turned on. I am suddenly very uncomfortable.
Fantastic. Now that's what I call violet. If you like indigo, this one's for you.
This is so romantic. Show me your slides, baby.
Shade of blue. Such a delicate hue. Magnificent specimen. Sometimes red is simply breathtaking.
What's
I used
happening?
to hate orange until I saw this tessera. The
What?
artistry
Oh my
involved in
God.
this one is incredible. This one is
Are
fantastic.
we done? Can we be done?
Looks like it was carved.
Okay, yep. Wow.
I'd love to see more, but I really don't have time.
Gosh, that was fun.
I thought I had at long last found a kindred spirit, someone who shared my passion for beauty, for art, but you apparently are like everyone else, interested only in what something is worth instead of what it offers the soul.
No, please. I'd stay, but I really do need to be somewhere.
Jesus
Believe me,
Christ,
I think
Judgy
what you're doing is
McJudgerton.
fascinating, and you obviously really know your stuff. In fact, that figurine in front of you, I've been dying to ask you about it. It's exquisite.
I think Oxford
What,
kicked
the
him out. I
statuette?
think you're right.
Yes, it is exquisite. It's an example of late Etruscan bronze work, no doubt cast some 2,200 years ago. I'm not sure how Margherita came to own it, but she's very fortunate. It's almost impossible to find bronzetti of this quality outside a museum. You see, after they conquered the Etruscans, the ancient Romans melted down thousands upon thousands of statues like this just so they could make coins.
Interesting. Shoot, I wish I had time to hear more.
No, you go on. We can talk more later. Oh, a parcel was just delivered for you. It's by the door.
Thank you.
Why would you do that, Hella? Welcome in, Strix. How's it going? Don't mind Hella, he's in a mood. Oh, hi.
Buongiorno. And again, welcome to Carnas Costa. I see you finally decided to get up.
Actually, I've been up for a while.
Good for you. I got up, showered, and came straight up here. If it's the daytime and it's sunny, no matter the time of year, this is where you will find me. They say the sun gives you wrinkles and worse, and that may be true, but it also makes you tan. To me, to be tan is good. Your accommodations, they are to your liking?
Oh, yes, the room is wonderful.
You do not mind having a roommate?
Not at all.
Ah, you're just being polite. The last thing a young lady wants when she is on holiday is a roommate. I warned Prudence that you would have to share a room, but she said you had to come to Venezia this week and you had to stay here. And as we both know, what Prudence wants, Prudence gets. Have you gone outside the car yet?
No, not yet.
Just do not forget to take your key and lock the front door whenever you leave. This is not the Palazzo Grassi, but I do have several valuable pieces of art. And with Il Fantasma, this phantom thief, running around and stealing everything, I prefer not to take any chances.
Okay.
How long have you lived here?
Almost 2 years. 2 wonderful but very expensive years. The city expects homeowners like me to maintain these old buildings. But who pays for everything? We do. The Restoration Council gives us nothing, not 1 single euro. It is criminal.
You mean you can't afford it?
You miss the point. Just because I can afford to pay does not mean I should. It is the principle. It is the principle of the thing. Besides, being rich is something I like. If I am all the time spending money, I will soon be unrich.
I don't think that's a word. Bethany isn't a prune. Thank you, Hella. I appreciate that.
I met the guy who's restoring the big mosaic in the main room. He's pretty intense.
Colin Baxter? I do not know how any man can find happiness looking at pieces of painted rock all day. Talking to him, it's like taking a sleeping pill. Que barba. But they say he is good, and so he works for me.
Who are they?
Who are they?
Everyone I know. All my friends own castles like this one. And since something is always in need of repair, we are constantly on the lookout for good workmen. And when we find them, we trade them back and forth like you Americans trade recipes for cookies. Olivia von Hellstein raved about the work he did for her. And what is good enough for the Countess of Schlosselbeck is more than good enough for me.
Schlosselbeck.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Good, good. I did not write that for you to read.
Oh, sorry, I thought you did. Bye. How do I get out of here? Oh, where did I come in from? I think I came out that door. So maybe I go this way? Yeah.
Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. Here, I'll get those.
You must be my newly arrived roommate. I'm Helene Berg.
I'm Nancy Drew. Sorry for all the commotion when I came in last night. My plane got in 3 hours late.
No need to worry about waking me up. I can sleep through almost anything. Well, I'm sure you have things to do and places to go, so I won't keep you. Oh, by the way, there's a parcel for you in the entryway. Ciao.
She talked about Miss Rutherford. I don't know, maybe? Look for a creepy room that's about to be flooded with water. Will do. Yeah. What's the synopsis of this mystery so far? So far, there's a thief stealing jewelry and art in Venice, and I have been called here to solve that mystery. And we just woke up, changed into just maybe the cutest outfit that's ever existed. Yes, that's a rain hat and some dude bro sunglasses. And now we're heading out on the town. Has the phantom struck again? Nuns at the convent of Saint Gervais awoke this morning to discover that the legendary jewel-encrusted chalice of the saint, after which their convent was named, was missing. Police report that sometime between midnight and 5 a.m., someone broke into the underground chamber in which the chalice was kept, unlocked its glass display case, and made off with the ancient relic, which is estimated to be worth at least 50,000 euros. According to head mother Sister Lucille... That's too many titles. You didn't tell Strix about the intro. When we just walked into like an underground room and it started flooding, and then Nancy was like, "Oh, several days ago," and it like did that memory wiggly thing. And then a man talked to us about mosaic tiles for entirely too long. According to head mother Sister Lucille, the thief managed to breach the state-of-the-art security system which guarded the chalice without harming any of the convent's residents or damaging any property. For that we are very grateful, but the chalice is precious to us for reasons that have nothing to do with money. We beseech the thief who stole it from us to so gratefully return it in the same way. Striking swiftly and silently and leaving no clues behind are signatures of the burglar popularly known as the Phantom. Police, however, say it's too early to attribute the theft of the chalice to the mysterious masked figure who has been glimpsed before and after the thefts of other valuable art objects. It doesn't matter if it's the same guy or not, said Venice Police Commissioner Antonio DiNardo. We're going to catch him. Allegedly removed from the grave of martyred Saint Gervais almost 1,800 years ago, the chalice is solid gold and encrusted with jewels. Most notable are the patterns of rubies and emeralds, which form the letter G on one side and P on the other. According to legend, the chalice was originally made of tin and was shared by Gervais and his twin brother, Protes. Tacos! Tacos. Thank you. I got tacos. Upon its removal from Gervais's grave, the tin cup was miraculously transformed into the chalice. What? Okay. Record scratch. Hi, you might be wondering how I got into this situation, basically. This for me? Miss Nancy Drew, please find enclosed your bank card for the Banca dell'Oro. You will find a convenient automatic teller machine in the Piazza San Marco. Please visit there immediately so that we may activate your account. Oh, everybody steal Nancy's information. Here's her account number. What kind of tacos? The taco kind. What a coincidence. I also have tacos today. Not actually much of a coincidence. I'm having Cinco de Mayo leftovers. Hi, Kiwi. Welcome in. It's white people tacos. It looks like impossible meat and some tomatoes and some lettuce and some onion and some cheese and some hot sauce, which is a lot of hot sauce. So this might be tough for me, but you know, I'll push through it. Okay. Let's get out of here. I'm assuming I need to go here? Can I not do that? That's where I am. Oh, I have to, like, go. Okay. So the black lines are walking. I don't know what the red lines are, but the blue lines are having to take a gondola. Okay, here's the bank. Oh, for birdseed. Hold on. I think I've actually been here. There's the camera. Looking at me.
I need a card.
I have one. Do I not? Did I not pick up that card? Are you shitting my nuts? I thought didn't I pick up the card? Where did she put it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Ooh. Welcome, Nancy Drew. All the information below is confidential. Use discretion when discussing this case with anyone other than your contact, Sophia. After you read this, you'll be provided with a pair of binoculars and a PDA. Using the binoculars, you will watch Antonio Fango, a suspect in the recent thefts attributed to the Phantom. See crime dossier. The window of his office in the Argonne building, Campo dei Frari. I'm gonna have to write this shit down. I gotta go to the Campo dei Frari. Campo dei Frari. Can be clearly seen from the rooftop of the Ca Nascosta. See photo above. Oh, isn't that where I'm staying? Roof. The surveillance team at the entrance to the Argonne building will page you via the PDA whenever Fango enters. An audio signal will alert you to his arrival. A light on the PDA will remain on as long as he is in the building. Any suspicious or unusual activity should be reported immediately using the PDA. Press the call button on the PDA keypad to reach your contact, Detective Sophia Leperis. Why doesn't my ATM do that? Because you're not Nancy Drew working for the police. Background on Antonio Demetrius Fango, born in Genoa, June 1st, 1972, kicked out of Politecnico Tesla for cheating in December 1993. Moved to Venice from Milan in March 2006. Custom designs and installs communication/entertainment systems for homes and businesses through his company, Sognitrico. He is its sole employee. After the theft of the Doge's sword, Venice police received a tip that Fango may have been involved. Wiretaps and surveillance of his business and apartment have revealed nothing out of the ordinary. His contact with people is limited. About once a week, he buys an assortment of chocolates. He rarely eats out, often takes long, random, unaccompanied walks. He has no criminal record. Okay. Oh. Thank you. I wanted to look at the crime dossier.
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh my goodness! We got a $10 donation from Anonymous. Hey, wait, that was me. Well, then you shouldn't have been anonymous. Prove it. Prove it was you. I don't know. Did you write your name in? Maybe you didn't. Just says anonymous here. I'll send. Oh, you're gonna butt me the receipt? It's okay. I trust you. I trust you. All right. Yeah. Name all of $10 albums. Thank you for the donation, Sparkle. I appreciate it. What color? What color? You did express pay? Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you for the alleged donation. What color you want? I have red, pink, green, I think it's gold, silver, blue, yellow, purple, black, brown, and orange. The most mermaidy color. Would that would be maybe purple? Purple's kind of mermaidy. What would you like me to draw for you? On it. Oh god. On this giant a seashell? Okay. Got you. Gonna draw a seashell. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I got it in the tacos. Don't tell nobody. There's taco on the back of this. I didn't plan this very well. I'm gonna draw a little seashell. These have never been used before! There we go. Okay. The seashell. And I'll color it in with green. Oh god. There's so much space here. We also have an ad break coming up. Jesus. Or maybe with blue. I'll color it in with blue. Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what? Everything's fine! I didn't realize I was gonna have to shake all of these. Yes, everything is under control. I just have to jack off all of these markers first. Okay. Beautiful. And where's the purple one? Okay. Yes, ad starting soon. Okay. I have done it. Ta-da! Sparkle me pretty. It's beautiful. It's a seashell. I made it. Terrible. Do another one. No! Okay. Well, that's there. I'm gonna use this ad break to eat. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. I never got to look at the crime dossier. There we go. Got myself an ice cream cupcake today? What does that mean? I'm interested. Summary of crimes attributed to the Phantom. Successful disabling of complex alarm systems and a lack of crime scene evidence make these thefts similar to those committed by the Leo Macchiano theft ring. However, no connection between the Phantom and any member of the Macchiano ring has yet been discovered. Dairy Queen makes ice cream cupcakes. What? And contrary to what TikTok will try to tell you, this is not new. They've done it for years. Oh, okay. We had a corgi today at work, and it was his birthday. Oh my god, that's precious. I gotta look up ice cream cupcakes now. I'm curious. No, that's just regular cakes. Huh. Okay. There's a whole Dairy Queen secret menu. It's just all the layers of an ice cream cake in a sundae cup. Is ice cream cake buzz small? Nice when you don't have a bunch of people to feed, yeah. Nancy Drew stream canceled. This is now an IRL DQ stream. Listen, if the DQ near us wasn't absolute straight trash, I would. But yeah, the Dairy Queen in Pflugerville is straight fucking garbage. They never have anything, and they're always under construction, and it's a real fucking problem. Well, anyway, I learned something new today. Thanks, QA. 4th of January, the Leipzig Gutenberg Bible reported missing from Palazzo Folio. Theft may have occurred days earlier during New Year's Eve party when a man wearing black cape and Brighella mask was seen on the premises, thought to be a partygoer. 18th of January, Doge's sword stolen from exhibit at Doge's palace sometime between... I know it's probably Doge, but Doge is funnier to me. Sometime between midnight and 4 a.m., alarm system appeared to be set but did not go off. No sign of forced entry. Guards saw nothing unusual on security cameras. Caped figure seen on nearby street just after midnight. 22nd of January, original score of Verdi's Rigoletto stolen from La Fenice. Security cameras lost power at 2:16 a.m. When power was restored at 2:18 a.m., item was missing. At 2:23, caped figure wearing a Brighella mask moved past security camera on 3rd floor. No alarms were triggered, no sign of forced entry. 25th of January, chalice of St. Gervais stolen from convent of St. Gervais sometime between midnight and 5 a.m. No property damaged. Glass case that held chalice and alarm system were both intact. Nothing out of the ordinary was seen or heard. Pick up. I don't get why everyone is saying it's a secret menu item. Like, everywhere around me, they're pre-made and in freezer cases all the time. I mean, I didn't know about it, and I guess it's not like... I guess if it's not technically listed on the menu, you could call it secret menu items. Why would I want to buy any of this stuff? Teen!
Signora, ma come mai a Venezia non tutti questi uccelli?
Non lo so, ci sono tanti turisti che vanno sempre in giro.
Ma perché
I hear people talking.
Boh, non so, ma piacciono ai turisti.
Grazie.
I guess I can go to Campbell de Ferrari. This is his building? Am I just gonna say hi?
Looks like I'm going to have to pick this lock somehow.
Excuse the fuck out of me? I gotta get out of here. Hell yeah, time for crimes. Okay.
Ciao, this is Nancy Drew.
Yes, is this Detective Leporace?
Si, but please, to you I am just Sophia.
I'll remember that, Sophia.
Why do you call? Cannot be watching Fungo, he's not in his office.
I know, I just wanted to make sure this PDA thing works.
It is from the GDAF. Military equipment is good. But you are smart to test it, Nancy. And you
Thanks.
are good to help us. We are very short-handed. Carnevale keeps the police very busy.
I just hope I can help.
Remember, when you have seen Fungo do something of interest, call me. Ciao.
Okay. I don't think I have any lock-picking items. I also didn't lock the door when I left. Oh well. I guess we go back. Doesn't really let me. What is unlock this?
That's my pager. Antonio Fongo is in his office. Time to go to work. I'm too far away to see anything.
So fucking use the binoculars in your pocket. That's not how binoculars work. Okay.
Nancy, what are you doing?
Studying the architecture. That's what I want to be, an architect, so I'm kind of boning up.
You Americans always busy doing something. Que noia.
Boy, he really is just sitting there, huh? Hello?
This looks interesting.
He's getting pigeon notes. Oh wow, he's got a real walk about him.
I'd better go somewhere private and call Sophia.
He removed something from the pigeon's leg. You are positive?
Yes, he removed something, kind of studied it, then left the office.
Maybe he is using a trained pigeon to communicate with someone. Yes, this could be true, because we know that by phone he talks to almost no one. Here is what we will do. I will deliver to you a tracking device. You will sneak into Fango's office when he is not there and feed it to the pigeon. After that, you can use your PDA to see in what direction it has flown.
You want me to feed a tracking device to a pigeon?
It will be very, very tiny. But I do not want to leave it at the ATM. If you go there too much, people will get suspicious. So we will leave it for you in the costume store in Campo Santa Maria Formosa. It will be hidden among the things there. You will have to find it.
How will I know what it looks like?
Very soon, I will send a picture of it to your PDA. But you must locate the device quickly. If you do not find it in time, it will destroy itself. If that happens, we will hide another device. Your PDA will show you where we have hidden it.
You want me to feed a tracking device that self-destructs to a pigeon?
My questions
The
exactly.
self-destruct mechanism will automatically deactivate when you pick it up. And do not worry. The device will not hurt the pigeon after it is swallowed.
Well, then I guess I'm on my way to Campo Santa Maria Formosa.
After you have fed the tracking device to the pigeon, You must do two things. You must find out where the pigeon goes when it leaves Fungos, and you must discover what it is carrying. Call me when you know these things. Ciao.
Okay. This is straight up Mission Impossible now? You're damn right. Oh no, it costs money. It's right there, isn't it? Yeah. Got it. GG easy. What's going on here?
L'olio d'oliva, il più buono di tutti. Qui venite.
Scusi, posso farle una domanda?
Gelato.
Tutte le gondole sono nere. No, io pensavo che fosse tutti a lusso qui a Venice.
Oh, maybe I should get some of this stuff. It's always handy to have some bird seed, right? It can, you know, use it to... Can't combine things in this game. How do I lockpick?
I can't read this.
Okay, use your fucking dictionary. Christ. Dreamtronics! What? Forget the money earning mechanic in this one? Maybe it has to do with gelato. I don't really have anything that can be used as a lockpick. Excited for SOPA? What? Mini game. Oh, okay.
Ieri sera sono stato al club Mincio.
Good question.
Non Mincio, non Mincio, cosa dici?
Mamma mia.
No, c'erano...
You got Tres Leches, Strix? Hello? Hold on. Just hold on, I gotta turn all the way around.
Hello?
Hello, is this Nancy?
Miss Rutherford, yes, it's Nancy. How are you?
But to be honest, I'm rather peeved. Were you or were you not to call me just as soon as you were settled in there at the car?
I'm sorry. I should have called. But
This
I've
music
been
is
very busy.
so loud.
And I've been very worried. I was afraid Margarita had allowed my beloved kindness ghost to fall into such a state of disrepair that it was no longer habitable.
Oh, no,
Is it just
the
me or
car
does this
is
woman sound like
fine.
Miss Piggy?
Oh, that's a relief. So, how goes the case? Captain Brassica said he was going to send you a parcel. Has it arrived?
Yes, it sure has.
Good. The sooner you get to work, the better. I talked you up quite a bit, you know. Both the GDIF and the local gendarmerie are expecting great things from you. As am I. No one wants this phantom scoundrel captured more than I do.
I'm flattered, Miss Rutherford, and I'll do my best. But it's not like I'm a superhero or anything. Like I told you, I just like solving mysteries.
Just see that you solve this one in a timely fashion, dear. We leave on a cruise in 2 weeks, and I shan't be able to enjoy a second of it until I know all those stolen works of art have been recovered.
I get the feeling Margarita's not real happy about my staying here at the car.
Shunt, Grimmy!
Tiddlywinks! Putting you up is the least she can do for me after all I've done for her.
Just what have you done for her?
I made the mistake of helping her pay for some of the repairs that reared their ugly little heads after I sold her the car. I did so not because of any legal obligation, but because of my abiding affection for the place and all things Venetian. She is such a cheapskate. I feared she would ignore what had to be done until the car crumbled into ruins.
How did she get to be such a cheapskate?
When her husband died, he left Margarita everything, which amounted to a small fortune. What he didn't leave her, however, was even the slightest clue as to what to do with it. And now, after years of bad investments and wasteful spending, she's starting to feel the pinch. But I'm afraid it's my erstwhile residence there in Venezia that must pay the price for her fiscal ineptitude.
I'll let you get back to whatever it is you're doing.
As it happens, I'm writing my memoirs. They shall be called The Principles of Prudence. Unfortunately, this has necessitated my hiring an assistant. You really must stop thinking bad thoughts about Ginger. Yes, you are. Just look how she's shaking. The other day, poor Ginger mistook the shapeless lump of leather my assistant called her purse for a doggy toy and ripped it to shreds. She's still a bit perturbed. Although, believe you me, Ginger did her a massive favor. Anyway, if you ever cannot reach me, it means we are hard at work. Bonne chance!
Wow. What a character. Okay. Ginger did it. She's the Phantom. I bet. So, like, I have stuff, but it's mostly outfit stuff. Oh, good question. Didn't even think about that. All right. You're so smart, Kiwi. What would I do without you? Not pick locks, that's for sure. I've played this before, but it's been a long time. Ah, okay, I see. I see. You got inside knowledge. Oh, what? Am I supposed to get all these up, I'm assuming? Damn. I'm so close, man. Oh. Is that it? Did we do it? Or is that not the right spot for all of them? Same, but I don't remember Jack. Who's Jack? I'm going on vague memory and half just Nancy instinct. Cool, cool. I do recall this one having a lot of backtracking and a lot of specific dialogue triggers. Oh, fun! Good to know. Is it supposed to be, like, here? Probably. Damn. I borked it. What does this one do? Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. Hi.
Antonio?
Sì, ciao.
Venire a cena domani, per
Fammi vedere un attimo. Poi devo chiamare la mamma perché senza il suo permesso non posso andare da nessuna parte.
Ah, ho capito.
È un vero mammone.
Sì.
Sì, lo sapevo.
Felice anche.
Guess what? You have to do that every time you want into this office. Are you... so dumb! Alright.
Oh my gosh, Bongo's coming back.
Better get the fuck out of here.
Ehi, che diavolo fai qui?
Oh no! The good news, Sophia pulled some strings and got you out of jail. The bad news, she also pulled you off the case and got you a one-way ticket home. We did it! We did it! Yeah, we did it! Woo! We did it! Fuck!
Oh my gosh, Bongo's coming back.
Am I supposed to not leave? Like, what am I supposed to... Am I supposed to hide? Okay, that was my problem. I also drink coffee right in front of cabinets.
Vieni qui, piccioncino, vieni. Vola.
Okay. Do I need this? Okay, interesting.
I need to translate this.
For fuck's sake. It's not that hard. That's binary. Can we translate this? No? Okay. Hi! Hold on. Let me move this. Come hang out. What's up? Oh no. Come here. Hey. Hey, come here. Oh, good kitty. Yes, ma'am. We missed you today. You were under the bed for like a long time. What's up? I love you. She's just not a fan of our new family member. Hey. You purring? Is there a little motor running? Where you going? I love you. Oh, yep, just go ahead and do that. Everything's fine. Yep, it's hers. Penny ASMR stream, go. She did a little bit of ASMR that one time. A cat! Gato. Sure. Because why wouldn't you have those in a file cabinet in your office?
Looks like some cards are missing.
Which ones? 10, a 1, a 10. That's binary. Cards. 1, 0. 1, 1, 0. 1, 0. Okay, I don't know what that means, but I've got it written down now. Okay. Beautiful. What does this company do again? Stuff. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I feel like we looked at pretty much everything, right? Oh.
I need to translate this.
Alright. Just learn Italian, Nancy. Computer science. He's good at computers. That way. Alright, well, guess I'll go. Down and to the left. It's here. Oh boy, that is a lot of pigeons.
I need my Italian dictionary.
Oh my god, woman. House of Games. Well, I could go in there, or I could follow it, I guess. Yeah, look at all those chickens. I don't know what the Italian word for pigeon is. It's gotta be the piazza, right? Yeah.
That's not the one. Wrong. Not that one. Wrong. That's not the one.
How am I supposed to know which fucking pigeon it is? I don't remember what it looks like.
Wrong bird. That's not the one. Nope.
What is this game? Oh my god.
Not that one. Wrong. Not that one. That's not the one. Not that one.
For fuck's sake! Dancers wanted. I could dance. I'm average at it. Do I need bird feed? Do I need more of it? I'm just... Okay. Fine. Let's go get some. There was some at the market, I remember.
L'olio d'oliva, il più buono di tutti!
Tu come stai?
Molto bene, ma ti ho visto anche ieri.
Sì, ci vediamo sempre perché facciamo la stessa. Posso farle una domanda?
That's not the one.
Gaga bird feed.
Nope. Wrong. Oops, try again. Nope.
Could somebody tell me what to do? I just got birdseed. And I don't know what to do. I don't remember what the pigeon looks like. There's too many of them. Oh, horse shit!
Check.
Check Nancy's notes. Observations. The Italian police said that all contact with me would be discreet. I have to remember to call Ned. According to the letter. Okay, I did that. Trained pigeon. Find the tracking device the police hid for me, feed it to the pigeon, see where the pigeon goes, intercept whatever it's carrying. From what I heard while I was hiding in that cabinet, it sounds like Fango attached a message to the trained pigeon and released it. As I recall, the pigeon had a green sheen on its neck, one stripe on its wing, and yellow legs. Okay, yeah, I never would have figured that out. Green, one stripe, yellow legs. Okay. Okay, thank you, Kiwi.
Gotcha. Hello? What kind of message is that? I'd better call Sophia.
You could just let us think you're amazing, Kiwi. It's okay.
After it left Fongo's, it flew to Campo Santa Margarita. It landed right next to this place called Casa dei Giochi.
Casa dei Giochi. You are sure?
Yeah? Is something wrong?
Casa dei Giochi is a private club owned by Enrico Tazza. The police suspect that he fences stolen goods for big criminals like Leo Macchiano. If Fongo is working for the Phantom, perhaps Tazza is working for him too. Look around the Casa dei Giochi, Nancy. Talk to Tazza if you can. Get on his good side. See how much you can find out without making him suspicious. Was the pigeon carrying a message?
Yes, but all it says is hello in English, followed by an exclamation point.
There is a dot at the bottom of this exclamation point?
Yeah?
You must find a microscope and examine this dot, Nancy. If Fongo was sending a message to Tazza, maybe it's hidden there.
A microdot, of course. I'll do that. I'll find a microscope and take a look at it.
If I do not hear from you, you will hear from me.
Okay. I know someone who has a freaking microscope.
Another package?
Okay. It's for Il Dottore, which is what, the doctor? Okay. We're not gonna translate that one.
I want you both to know that I am very sorry if that American girl is bothering you. It was not my idea for her to stay here, believe me.
Bitch!
Yikes, they're talking about me. I shouldn't listen.
She doesn't bother me.
Nor me. In fact, I rather like her.
But I'm going to anyway.
This is because she spends most of her time on the roof bothering me. She's always out there looking at buildings through binoculars. She says that she wants to be an architect.
Well, if she wants to learn about architecture, she's certainly come to the right city.
Which reminds me, the Restoration Council has finally responded to our plans for renovating the shower area. Would you rather get upset now or later?
Please, later, I just ate. Anyway, I apologize for the trouble she makes. If she bothers you, you tell me and I will tell her. Oh, she's fine.
She's quite fine, actually.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Would it be okay if I used your microscope?
I have a very strict policy when it comes to my equipment. No one touches it but me. And now, you. I trust you, Nancy. Please, be my guest.
Oh, thank you.
He's very hot and cold. I don't understand him. Whoa! Okay. Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to 43556. Okay. Is that the whole message? I think so. Okay.
Hello?
Nancy, I do not hear from you. Have you examined the microdot the pigeon was carrying?
Yes, I have. Sorry, I should have called. Anyway, the message, which was written in English, said, Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to 43556.
Il Dottore?
Yes, which is really interesting, because in his office, Fongo has a poster of Commedia dell'arte masks. He's crossed out all but 5 of the masks, and among the ones that aren't crossed out are the Brighella mask.
The mask the Phantom wears.
Right. And the mask for Il Dottore wasn't crossed out either. And it was in the middle, like it was more important than the others. And when I went back to the place where I'm staying, a box of chocolates had just been delivered for someone named Il Dottore, which means it's very possible that Il Dottore is one of the people at the Ca' Nascosta.
Perhaps Fongo and the Phantom and whoever else they are working with are going by the names of Commedia dell'arte characters. This would make it easier to secretly communicate with each other. And if that's true, perhaps those chocolates are a message of some kind. And if Il Dottore was at the center of that poster you saw, perhaps the person the message was meant for is the ringleader.
Just what I was thinking.
Here is what we will do. I will have a technician hide tracking devices in objects these people are likely to carry around with them. Then, when we know which of them is Il Dottore, we will activate the appropriate device and be able to follow him.
Awesome! Let's see, Helena's always writing, so for her I could plant a bug in her pen maybe. And Margarita is always sunning herself, so you could hide a bug for her in a sunglasses case. But for Colin, you could bug a mosaic tile. You know, a tessera?
He's likely to carry a mosaic tile on his person?
If it's from me, he will. Long story.
This is good information, Nancy. I will have our technician prepare the 2 bugged objects and the device which you will hide in the pen, then leave them for you in the Banca dell'Oro ATM. You should give them to each person as soon as you get them.
Will do. Keep your fingers crossed.
My fingers are always crossed.
It's hard to work if your fingers are always crossed. Just saying. Man, I'm walking everywhere.
La mia lavatrice si è rotta, Vania. Posso usare la tua?
Ma non lo so, devi chiedere a mio marito.
Uffa, sempre sto marito.
Okay. Back out. Go get your hair cut for the summer? Do it! Get a fresh style.
Hello, Nancy.
Do you live here at the Ca?
No, I have a room in a building on the other side of the Grand Canal. A very small room. But I spend so much time here and so little time there, I suppose technically I do live here.
Do you know who that box of chocolates in the entryway is for?
No, I didn't really look at it because I assumed it was for you. It's not?
No, it's for someone named Il Dottore.
Oh, I was afraid, I assumed they were from that locket fellow of yours. Il Dottore. Wonder who that could be.
What are you going to be for Carnevale this year?
Working, that's what I'm going to be. I haven't been invited to any festivities, which is just as well because I detest costumes. So to Carnevale, I say, bah humbug.
Thank you, QE, for the $10 donation. I appreciate it. All right. Pick your... Hi. Pick your color. What color do you want? We have lots. And what do you want me to draw? Okay. How about yellow? Okay. Is this one good, or am I gonna have to shake it? Okay, this one's good. I don't have to shake this one. Shake it a little bit anyway. Okay, cool. It's working. I'm feeling duck for some reason. That's beautiful. Let's do it. This should be slightly easier now that I don't have tacos on my desk. Duck. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go with a little bit of orange as well. This is fucking ridiculous! Hi. Do you have your dishes? Somebody was trying to eat it. Thank you! Okay. Orange. I'm getting better at this. Ta-da! A duck for you. I like this. This is fun for me. All right. There's 2 donations, y'all. We are at $20. That is excellent. $30 more, and I have to spin the Wheel of Shots. Yeah. Okay.
I came across this tessera and thought you might like it.
It's quite beautiful. All the more because it came from you. Thank you, Nancy. I shall treasure it.
I think this man has a crush on me.
I'll let you get back to work.
What's his name?
What's whose name?
The bloke who gave you that locket you're wearing.
Oh, Ned.
Goodbye, Nancy.
This man he's down bad.
Why are you touching my things? Please stop. Hello again. Do you always wear that locket?
I've only had it a week. My boyfriend gave it to me just before I left.
I should have known. That explains why it is so... ordinary. Which is not a bad thing. It is just that... well... when one lives in Venezia, one becomes so used to true beauty that anything less tends to stand out like... dirt on a white rug.
Wow.
Who is Il Dottore?
Dottore means doctor. What doctor are you talking about?
There's a box of chocolates downstairs for Il Dottore.
Someone must have left them here by mistake.
Has anything else for Il Dottore ever been delivered here?
I am up here all day. Something gets delivered, something does not get delivered. I do not know. I do not care.
Will you be dressing up in a costume for Carnevale?
Altro che! I have fallen in love with Commedia dell'arte. So this year I will dress up as my favorite character, the big-nosed, nasty Pulcinella. He and I are so opposite, no one will ever guess it is me.
No, you... If Pulcinella is anything like Punchinella, then you're very similar.
I saw this case and thought you might like it to keep your sunglasses in.
You are giving me a gift? You do not have to do this, Nancy, but I like gifts. And this one, it is very nice. Grazie.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Ciao.
All right.
So, I noticed someone got a box of chocolates. You perhaps? From a secret admirer?
They're not for me. They're for someone named Il Dottore.
I thought that was someone's special name for you. How disappointing. Especially since I was going to ask you if I could have a piece. I'm starving.
Oh, ad break.
So, how do you like Venice?
We'll wait. All right. Enjoy some clips if you're subbed, ads if you're not. I'll see y'all back here in a few minutes. Sorry about that, y'all. If a game is taking up a particularly large part of my CPU, the clips don't run properly. And I never know if that's going to happen or not until we run the clips when I'm running the game. So apparently I can't run clips for this one, so we just won't do VRB screen. Anyway, I got some mail. I also found out we have Sody Pops. So I'm drinking some caffeine. No, it wasn't you, Strix. It's all me. I just need a better CPU. which I'm working on. Yeah, I don't know why this older game is taking up so much space. So much memory. But it is. I mean, I guess, yeah, technically the Phantom did take the clips. Yeah, I doubt it's optimized. Alright. Let's get back to it. I'm eating my Kinder Buenos. Yes, also my feelings. They're delicious. You should try them. Noodle bought them as an apology of like, sorry, there's a big dog in the house. And I was like, it's fine. I don't mind. How do you like Venice? It's incredible.
Oh, it's incredible.
I think Venice is the most fascinating city in the world. Its history, its art, its layout, everything about it is so rich and so beautiful, and there's so much about human ingenuity. I absolutely love it.
Have you ever thought about living here?
I have indeed. In fact, every time I come here, I make an effort to meet new people. Having friends is very important to me, you see? But I don't want to move here until I can afford my own palazzo. So, until that day, I shall have to content myself with staying here wherever I can and as often as I can.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a journalist. Right now, I live in Hamburg because that's where the offices of Your Event magazine are. I do most of my writing for them. But I know far more about Venice than I do about Hamburg. In fact, I know more about Venice than most Venetians do. I know where the best souvenir stands are, the nicest glass shops. Here, I'll make you a list of the cheapest cafes.
No, that's okay. You don't need to do that.
You don't want to know where the cheapest cafes are? Are you sure you're American?
I'm just not into touristy things, that's all.
I see.
Oh, but you could tell me what your very favorite spot in Venice is. I'd love to know that.
Oh, well, let me think. That would have to be Campo San Paolo. There's something, I don't know, something very avant-garde about it that's quite charming.
Can you imagine just casually moving to Venice? No. No. Like, I could, if you live in Europe, I could imagine just, like, casually moving somewhere. Oh my god. In Italy. Like, that makes sense. But Venice itself, yeah, like, it's gotta be insanely expensive. I don't know. Seems like a lot.
So, what do you think about all this phantom thief stuff?
I probably shouldn't say this, but I think it's great. A caped figure darting down walkways beside moonlit canals, melting mist-like into the shadows, escaping not with stolen money, but stolen art. It's all just so wonderfully Venetian.
Worked well for Rapture? Oh, a sinking city? But did it though, Strix? But like, did it though? When does avant-garde stop being a word from overuse, do you think? Never! People will use it into the ground. I can't even imagine just casually moving within my own state. Moving is a big deal, but I have moved a lot in the last, oh, hey! In the last, like, 15 years of my life. Half of my life, basically. What's up? What's she doing? Come here. Are you gonna flop? Oh, she flops. Can you see her? You can see her right here. Here, hold on. Look at that kitty. Look at that floppy kitty. Do you enter a squirrel? No. Not interested. Don't want squirrel. He's so cute. Now she wants a squirrel. I've been lurking for a while, but now I gotta bounce. I'm heading to an orchestra concert. Yeah, bye, Fancy Pants. He being real silly. Good girl. Yeah, have a good time. Okay. Have you written about it?
Have you written about it?
I'm working on a piece for your Welt, yes. I tried to tell them I was here on holiday, but when they agreed to pay half my expenses in addition to my normal fee, how could I refuse? Besides, as far as crime sprees go, this fun is rather refreshing. Il Fantasma hasn't physically hurt anyone, and has some very interesting ideas when it comes to what's worth stealing. In fact, it's altogether possible this phantom could turn out to be a woman. Whew, that would be a story I'd write for free.
All right, who do y'all think it is? I think it's the lady on the roof, because she's mean and I don't like her.
So, have you dug up anything juicy for your story on this phantom thief
Do
person?
you think it's Nancy?
This case is so huge, the police are swamped. Apparently, they've got people coming in from all over the world to help track down leads. My contacts at the police station are too busy to give me the time of day, let alone a juicy tip. However, one of my non-police sources just told me something very interesting.
Ooh, what?
He said the word on the street is that the next thing the thief steals is going to be a person.
He's going to kidnap someone?
A very wealthy someone. At least, that's a rumor.
Oh my god. Nancy, I must abstain. The Hamburglar. Wait, no, the pigeon. Ooh, hell, I think you're right. I think it's the pigeon. But I don't know, the Hamburglar could be.
Do you talk to Colin Baxter very much?
I try to talk to him, but he's so focused on his work. Having a decent conversation with him is virtually impossible. Once, out of politeness, I feigned an interest in what he was doing, and the next thing I knew,
he was showing you his tesserae slides.
Yes! They went on and on and on! It was nightmarish. I felt like a seabird that had landed in an oil slick and couldn't fly away. The only way I could escape was to confess that I found the slides less than fascinating, which hurt his feelings terribly, I'm afraid, but it couldn't be helped.
So you don't know much about him?
I know nothing about him at all. Actually, that's not quite true. Once, while he was working, his cell phone rang. He immediately left the room to take the call, but as he was leaving, he picked up by saying, "This is Justin." Not Colin. Justin.
Are you sure?
Positive. Don't forget, getting the facts right is how I make my living.
Do you have a Carnivale costume yet?
No, but I have been invited to several parties, so I'm definitely going to get one. I've got this strange urge to dress up as a cat.
Okay. I will also abstain, even though I don't 100% remember. Okay, cool.
I'll leave you to your writing.
It's been a pleasure. Pretty locket.
Thank you. My boyfriend gave it to me.
Boyfriend? You do have it all, don't you, Nancy Drew?
Yep. I have it all. Okay, so... I was also supposed to go somewhere and talk to somebody. Is it here? No. Is it here? Yes.
Non c'è un ospedale qui vicino, devi andare in un'altra cosa.
From the way you are dressed, you are American. Who are you?
What?
My name is...
You think I'm American?
club. You cannot come in. Sorry.
Oh, okay. The music is just, it's so loud.
Mi chiamo Nancy.
Che troverà il fantasma, sicuramente,
È uno della scientifica americana.
Well,
altro che scientifica,
okay.
È il super detective americano.
Ma come questi film che fanno in televisione, come si chiama? CSI, qualcosa del genere.
Ma io ho sentito che lui è veramente uno di noi.
Okay. Alright, what are we buying? Look at this creepy fucking mask! Oh, I have to have this. Oh my god. I'm gonna spend all my goddamn money on costume pieces. Alright, I don't know, I'm happy with what I've got for now. Let's go change our clothes. Okay. So we're definitely wearing this. How do we look, fam? We looking good? 10 out of 10. This is a Klaus Hargreaves cosplay. It absolutely is. Perfect. All right, feeling good. I mean, I don't know who to call. I don't have anybody's numbers. I feel like I talked to everybody already, right?
Hello, Nancy.
I need to get going.
I need to get going.
Drop by again.
Good talk.
So, what's going on?
I'll come back later.
I'll come back later, okay?
Tschüss.
Tschüss.
Hello, Nancy.
My roommate, Helena Berg. Does she stay here a lot?
This is the first time. I met her at a party which Rosetta Del Bene gave. When Elena found out where I lived, she practically begged me to let her stay here. And with Rosetta standing right there, well, I could not say no.
Why was she so insistent about staying here?
She said it was because the Nascosta is so centrally located. Which it is, altro che. But I think it was because I am so centrally located. She's what you call a social climber. Always asking me about parties. When they are, where they are, who is invited, what should she wear, whose name should she say to get in. Che schifo! The upper class of Venezia is closed to outsiders. Elena is full of voglio, this is true, but she will never be one of them. Us.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Good, good. And Nancy, that blouse you are wearing, you should change it.
I think it looks gorgeous, thank you. What's going on over here? Bees. Okay. We go over here. No. Oh! I have phone numbers. Okay. Well, let's go call some people. Phone.
Hello, Margarita. What is it now?
Hello, Miss Rutherford. This is...
I know who this is. It says so right on my phone. But if you're calling because yet another thingamajiggy has burst a woozy-watts there in the casa, you might as well hang up right now. The Canis Coast is yours, and much as it torments me to see her maimed by all your penny-pinching posturing, I'll not give you one more cent for repairs, not a one!
But this isn't Margarita. It's Nancy Drew.
Nonsense! If you were Nancy Drew, my phone would say Nancy Drew, but it doesn't. It says Margarita Faubourg just as clear as day, and my phone is never, ever wrong about such things. It's a true miracle of modern science.
It says Margarita Faubourg because I'm calling from the Canis Costa. It's not really a miracle, Miss Rutherford. It's just caller ID.
Enough, Margarita! I insist you drop this silly ruse right now! And whatever have you done with that wonderful Italian accent of yours? I dare say it was your most charming feature. Now you sound like a common American teenager. Would you stop waving your arms like that? It's enormously distracting. I really must go. My assistant appears to be having some sort of conniption. Say again? Really? Oh. Nancy?
Yes, Miss Rutherford, it's me, Nancy Drew. I just thought
I'm sorry, this is simply too disconcerting to have this caller ID screen on my phone say you're Margarita, and to have you say you're Nancy. Is there nothing can be done? This is intolerable. Ah. My assistant covered the display with kerchief. A clean one, I hope. So, what, as your generation
Boomers. Oh, thank y'all. I'm glad you like my straw. It's a donut. I got it at that, the Duck Donuts place that, I think, was it you, QE, that was recommending it? Yeah. You should see if yours has straws for sale, and then you can have one too. They have all different colors. Oh yeah, Noodle and I went and we got a half dozen, and we customized all of them, and none of them were bad. They were all amazing. So yes, 10 out of 10 would donut again. Thank you for the recommendation.
That's it for now.
Arrivederci.
What a productive phone call. Jesus Christ. Let's call Ned.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. Or should I say, buongiorno.
Hey, Nance. I was hoping you'd call.
Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Sort of. I mean, I'm in Bayport, staying at Frank and Joe's, just like you arranged.
You sound funny. What's wrong?
My research is going great. It's just that, well, in order to get over to the hospital library, I've been having to take the bus.
What happened to your car?
Joe happened to my car.
Oh, no. He's been tinkering with it?
If by tinkering you mean disassembling the engine and possibly the transmission and strewing the parts all over that closet in the basement he calls his workshop, yes, he's been tinkering with it.
Ned, I told you. I said whatever you do, don't let Joe do any tinkering.
I didn't know that's what you meant. He said he knew exactly how to fix that funny noise my car's been making, so I said great. I thought he knew what he was doing.
He does know what he's doing. It's just gonna take him like half a century to do it. But hey, you're taking mass transit. That's good.
Yeah, I know. I'm fine. And I'm sure my car will be fine too. So how's it going there?
Hey, before I forget, thanks again for the locket. I haven't taken it off since you put it on me there at the airport.
Good. That was kind of the idea. I just wanted you to have a little reminder of home. Well, more specifically, of me.
I don't need any reminders, Ned, but thank you. It really is beautiful. Even the guy I sat next to on the plane over here who played solitaire the whole way liked it.
It passed the semi-neurotic but otherwise thoroughly impartial geek test? Yes.
The palazzo where I'm staying, the Ca Nascosta, has some beautiful artwork in it, some of which is being restored by this guy from England, who's kind of a head case.
A head case? How so?
He's your typical temperamental artist, very sensitive. You have to be real careful what you say and do around him or he'll go off on you. And I think he may be using a fake name.
Any idea why?
Not yet.
Just be careful. He's obviously hiding something. And if you find out what, he's probably not going to like it.
I'm sharing a room with a woman from Germany who's a journalist, which makes me kind of nervous.
Why does that make you nervous?
Because journalists are kind of like detectives. They're observant, they ask questions, they snoop.
And you're afraid she'll find out you're working for the GDIF.
Exactly.
And as long as you stay on your toes, the last thing anyone's going to think you are is an undercover cop. Trust me.
His nickname for her is Nan? Sounds like he's dating his grandma.
Want to know what my assignment is?
You bet.
I'm supposed to do surveillance on a guy named Antonio Fongo.
Surveillance? Wow.
The police suspect he has something to do with the thefts being attributed to the Phantom. They page me every time they see him go into his office so I can watch him through binoculars from the roof of the place where I'm staying and report in if he does anything suspicious.
So has he done anything suspicious?
If you call receiving messages carried by pigeons suspicious, then yes, he sure has.
He's using pigeons to communicate with someone? In this day and age?
Well, if he is up to something and thinks the police may be tapping his phone, which they are, it actually kind of makes sense.
It just sounds so...
Messy?
That's the word.
Breaking news! It looks like one of the people with whom Antonio Fongo has been secretly communicating is someone here at the car. It may even be the person who's been orchestrating all the heists the Phantom has pulled.
You mean one of your car mates could be a major criminal?
Yes!
Well, you don't have to sound so happy about it.
I'm not happy. I'm just excited. You know, nervous.
Uh-huh. So what happens now?
The GDIF wanted me to plant bugs on everyone at the car. That way, if the police turn up something solid against one of them, they can activate their bug, track them down, and make an arrest.
I liked it a lot better when all you had to do was watch somebody through binoculars.
Definitely smart to discuss confidential spy work with your boyfriend on an unsecured line at the hotel you're staying in. Yeah, right? We're gonna delete this message because it's not important. Okay. Ba-da-ba.
I better get to work. Tell Joe I said hi, okay?
I'll let him know you called and tell him what you've been doing. Take care.
Bye.
Those Hardy Boys. Okay. Well, maybe it's just me, but I feel like I've talked to everybody. Okay, yeah, I have been to the Piazza San Marco, because the Basilica's right there. It is full of fucking pigeons. I have pictures of me with pigeons on top of me. Do you want a locational hint? Yes, please. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go now that I've talked to everyone. And I ate all these chocolates already! What? Hold on. What I meant to do. More to explore at the game's place that wouldn't let you in. Okay. I'm gonna save my game. Save. More to explore at the game's butt that wouldn't butt you in. Beautiful.
Sapete, è arrivato un detective.
Un detective?
Da Houston.
Uno dell'FBI?
Un texano che sa tutto di tutti e riesce a trovare tutto. Vedete che troverà il fantasma, sicuramente,
Sì.
sicuramente.
È uno della scientifica americana.
Ehi, altro che scientifica, è il super detective americano.
Ah, ma come questi film che fanno in televisione, come si chiama? CSI, qualcosa.
Oh my god.
Io ho sentito
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Welcome! Which one's it gonna be? Yeah! Welcome on in, Raiders! Thank you so much for joining us. My name is Bethany, aka Brightboom, and I'm a chaotic queer ADHD variety streamer here on Twitch. Today, we are playing some Nancy Drew Phantom of Venice. And we are raising money, as you can see up here at the top, for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. So you've picked a wonderful day to join us. Welcome on in, oh darling dear. Thank you so much for the raid. It looks like you were also playing a Nancy Drew game. Oh, White Wolf Bicycle Creek. Okay, I haven't played that one yet, but that is on my list. How are you liking it? Did you finish it? What's going on? Oh dear, it's locked. Excellent raid message. Hello, Idelia. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing? How is your stream? Tell me all about it. It's locked. We have a sound command for it. It's locked. I'm wandering around Venice trying to catch a masked criminal. I'm not doing a good job lately. But would you like to see my outfit? Here's what I'm wearing. It's totally normal. It's hard to see, but I do have a mustache on. I'm wearing a mustache. Here, let me see if I can show you better what I'm wearing. How do I back out? There we go. Back out. I want to show the mustache. It's so hard to see in this area. There you go. Now you can see it. There's my mustache. It's called fashion, sweetie. Exactly. White Wolf is Chores the game. I've been playing through the Nancys in order, and I feel like I'm fighting for my life. That's valid. Yeah, I have heard that one is very chore heavy. I'm playing them all out of order, so it's a fun surprise for me when some of them connect to each other. And I'm like this one, for example. We were given the case by somebody from the Scarlet Hand, and I have not played the Scarlet Hand, so I don't know who she is, but she sounds like Miss Piggy. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time despite doing all the chores. Yes, Prudence Rutherford, exactly. She sounds lovely. And she's got a wonderful little dog, so that's great. But yeah, thanks for joining us. Feel free to raid and run if you have things you need to take care of, or you can feel free to hang out. We're just gonna keep playing through some Nancy. Right, we were here. I was trying to look through, because I feel like we got that, we got a code, but it's not in my notes anywhere. Do I have to go look at it in the microscope again? Oh no, there it is. Okay. Oh my god, I'm fine. Too much Coca-Cola. 43556. That's too many digits. Yeah, that ain't happening. Okay. Propano. And propano accessories. Anyway. It's honestly wild that we're only a little over 12 hours away from a new Nancy Drew. Isn't that right? Yeah. I saw the trailer. It looks interesting. I'm excited.
Abbiamo bisogno di qualcosa per stasera per la cena?
Sì, dobbiamo andare al supermercato.
Oh, why, Nancy?
Ma chissà dove è un negozio?
Ma Giuseppe, tu non lo conoscevi uno?
Sì, ce n'è uno qui vicino, a 50 metri.
Oh, okay. Justin Matthias Beaumont, aka Colin Baxter. Born in Oxford, England, 8th September 1981, graduated from University of Oxford with Bachelor of Fine Arts May 2001. While painting a fresco at the country home of Jonas Lundquist in October 2004, Beaumont stole a painting by Renoir worth £7,500 from Lundquist's private collection. The painting was recovered. Beaumont pleaded guilty, served 1 year at Ashwell Prison. 1 year? Moved to Venice, Italy in April 2006, works as a private contractor creating and restoring frescoes and mosaics. Seen on at least one occasion playing cards with Pietro Mazzola, a black market art dealer with ties to former Macchiano theft ring. To date, no other known infractions. Oh my god. I will say still wild to not release on Steam, but it is what it is. Is it not gonna be on Steam? Is it gonna be on Epic, or is it just like how do get game? Coming to Steam this summer. Oh, okay. A gnome. What are people throwing away in this dumpster? Christ. You buy direct from her right now? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I understand that. I don't know how to read this. Translation, por favor. We have received your... Wait, who is this? Casa de Gyoki. We've received a request for a temporary employee and recommend our star pupil, Samantha Quick. I understand you're currently involved in a project and will thereby send her your way sometime after Carnival. So you may recognize her. Samantha will be wearing a red dress, white gloves, black sunglasses, and blonde hair. Jesus. Okay. I'm writing it down. They do the whole limited download thing unless you pay extra to have a wider download window. What? Like you only have a few days to download it or something? Okay, red dress. White gloves. Black sunglasses. And blonde hair. I will say, despite having played the one with the spy in it, it feels more like a spy in this game because I actually get to dress up.
Looks like that's it.
Oh, damn, okay. Well, guess we're gonna go get dressed up, folks. Let's do it. Oh, I have to go buy stuff at the costume shop. Nancy's legs are gonna be yoked after this game. Okay, red dress, please. What else? White gloves. Black sunglasses. Ooh, they do not have those. Where am I gonna buy some black sunglasses? Take the blonde hair. You get a few days, but also release days like this tend to make their website completely unusable, so I'm curious to watch how it goes. Yeah. I don't know. Where would I buy black sunglasses? Well, where can I buy other stuff? Are there any sunglasses at the market?
Pesce, pesce fresco, presto, venite, pesce fresco.
I don't need fresh fish, thank you though. That's not sunglasses, okay. Maybe the piazza? You got sunglasses? All right. Is he in his office? Is that what that means? Shit, okay. I gotta fucking... How do I get back? I gotta go. I'm gonna run across Venice. Sprint over the canal. That's not where I wanted to go. I got excited about dressing up. But I gotta go to the roof. got this time?
This looks interesting.
Okay. Oh, I can put these away. Go in my room and call Sophia.
Nancy, what has happened?
I'm pretty sure Fongo sent his trained pigeon out with another message. Do you want me to track it?
No. Perhaps Tatsa sent the pigeon back to him saying he never got the first message, the one we intercepted. So perhaps Fongo is sending the first message again. If we intercept this one too, it could make them suspicious.
Okay by me. Just thought I'd let you know. Ciao.
Alright then. Let's get changed. Take off the feather boa. And the mustache. And the rain hat. I'm gonna walk out of my room like this and they're gonna be like, whoa, Nancy, where are you going? And now I'm imagining Nancy sprinting around Venice with binoculars to her face the whole time. She's just like, can't see anything! Alright, we're looking classy. Is this the outside or the bathroom? Outside, okay. Do they comment on my outfit?
Hello, Nancy.
Oh, God. Yeah, okay, let's ask this question. I forgot how blunt Nancy is. Hey! You're a thief!
Does Margarita know that you went to prison in England for art theft?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not going to tell anyone. I just want to know.
My real name is Justin Beaumont.
Wow.
2 years ago, I removed a Renoir.
He crumbled like a cake.
Of a man to whom it was nothing more than a financial investment. I took it home so it would be appreciated as the masterpiece it was. Its former owner took issue with my actions. I was arrested, and I was sent to prison for a year. As for Margarita, she's the only one who knows. She says if I don't continue to work for her for next to nothing, she'll tell all her friends I have a criminal record, which would essentially end my career here in Venice, just like it ended my career back in England. If that were to happen, I'd be utterly lost.
How did Margarita find out?
I have no idea. She wouldn't tell me. What's worse, not only does she keep trying to get me to use substandard materials so she can save money on the renovations I'm doing for her, but she wants me to cover it up by lying to the Restoration Council about it. And for someone in my precarious position, let's just say resisting has been very, very difficult. Enough. I insist we change the subject.
I should be running along.
That is a wig you're wearing, right?
Oh, yes, it is.
Good, because there's nothing wrong with your real hair. Nothing at all.
He just screams nice guy. One of those guys who's like, you don't have to wear makeup. You look beautiful. In fact, you should never wear makeup around me or I will be really mad about it.
So, what's going on?
What made you decide to stay here this trip?
I met Margarita at a party last October, and when she heard I was going to need a place to stay when I made this trip, she practically begged me to stay here.
She begged you?
Did she ever? She's lonely and quite insecure. She wants to believe she has lots of friends in high places, but they're not her friends. Not really. And I think deep down she knows that, poor thing.
I'll leave you to your writing.
Have fun!
What do you think about my outfit?
Hello, Nancy.
I'm running kind of low on euros.
You're not asking me for a handout, I hope. Or a loan.
Could I maybe do some work for you and earn the money?
No.
Oh.
But do not stop with me. There are many ways for people with energy and volio to make money in this city. Go to Rialto Market and see what people are buying. Use your eyes. Use your brain. You will think of a way.
Yeah, somebody's lying, because they both said each other begged them to be there. Did that make sense? I don't know.
I hear you've been using the fact that Colin has a criminal record to try to get him to do things that may not be totally legal.
Who tells you this? Colin, he says that? Because I do no such thing. It is him. He is the one who wants to break the law. Margarita, he says, pay me 1,000 euros, and I will find a way to save you 10,000 euros on your renovation. No, I tell him, lasciamo stare. But he keeps bringing it up.
How did you find out he had a record?
He told me. When he asked me if I wanted him to lie to the council, he was trying to prove he had experience in such things and could get away with it. And now, he is telling you that cheating on the renovations was my idea? Oh, once a liar and a thief, always a liar and a thief. This is what I get for being nice. If and when people find out I hired such a man, I will be the laughingstock of Venezia. So please, Nancy, please, keep what you know to yourself.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Good, good.
So we have two options here, okay? Margarita is a big old liar. Or everybody in this house is a big old liar. And honestly, both of those things seem plausible right now. I find it funny that he was the only one to comment on my wig. Nobody else noticed. Oh, somebody took the newspaper. Okay, let's see if we can get into this place. I mean, I told you I thought it was Margarita.
What is your name?
Samantha Quick.
You are early, but please come in. Enrico is at the Scopa table.
Am I ready? Ready for what? For Scopa? Oh, God. Oh!
Ah, sono Enrico Tazza. Benvenuta a Venezia.
I'm sorry, but if it's all right with you, I'd prefer to speak English.
Of course, whatever you wish. What a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting you until after Carnevale.
I know, but I just couldn't wait to get started.
So, you're not only young and attractive, but enthusiastic as well.
Oh.
Tell me more about yourself, Samantha.
I'd rather just get down to business. Because frankly, telling my life story to someone wearing a mask is just a little too freaky for me.
I understand. Besides, having never met you before, I would have no way of knowing if what you tell me is a lie or the truth. I always wear the same costume for Carnevale. Why? Because I'm a very superstitious man. I believe that always doing things a certain way brings good fortune. For instance, I never discuss business with anyone unless and until that person beats me at the game of Scopa. Are you familiar with the game?
Never heard of it.
It's a card game, very popular in Venice. We play it with the traditional Italian deck of 40 cards. There are 4 suits in a Scopa deck. Coins, cups, swords, and clubs. Each suit has 10 cards. 7, the most valuable card. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and ace. There are also 3 face cards. Valet, knight, king. When you are taking tricks during the game, each card is worth what it says, with a valet worth 8, a knight 9, and a king 10. However, for scoring at the end of the game, 7s are the most valuable, followed by 6s, aces, 5s, 4s, 3s, 2s, then all face cards.
Oh my god.
For scoring, these are called primes.
Sure.
To play the game, 3 cards are dealt to each player, then 4 cards are placed face up in the play area. If 3 kings appear, the cards are redealt. The player who did not deal the cards goes first. When it is your turn, you must play 1 card and 1 card only from your hand. Now, you have a 2 and there is a 2 in the play area. So you will play your 2 and take a trick. I discard a valet worth 8. You cannot make a match, so you discard your 3. I discard the 2. Now, because you have a knight in your hand, which is worth 9, and there is a 6 and a 3 in the play area, 6 plus 3 equals 9, which means you have a match and you take a trick. I discard my ace, and because we are both out of cards, I deal us both 3 more cards. Ah, you have a 7 in your hand. You also have an ace, which is worth 1, a 4, and a 2 in the play area, which add up to 7. But there is also a 7 in the play area. So, which do you match with your 7? The 3 cards that add up to 7, or the 7? The rules say when presented with such a choice, you must take the trick by collecting the single card. And so, you match your 7 card with the 7 card in the play area and take a trick. I make a match with the valet and take a trick. You have yet another 7 in your hand. Now you match it with the ace, the 4, and the 2 and take a trick. And since you have taken the last card in the play area, you say Scopa and get a point. We continue to play by discarding and taking tricks until all 40 cards have been played. At that point, we count the points we have won by taking tricks and getting Scopas. The first person to get 11 or more points wins. If no one has 11 or more points, the deck is shuffled, the other person deals, and we play another round.
Oh my
Are you ready to play?
No! That was so much information. It gets easier as you play. God, I hope so. Actually, no. Bye!
You bet.
I know he's shuffling, but it just sounds like he's farting. He's farting on the cards. Take? Do I have to discard it and then I take a trick? Is that how it works?
You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick with it.
Click the 7. Oh, I have to click on the 7. Okay. Well, at least he was nice to me. I guess I have to discard this then.
You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick with it.
That's right. That's right. I know how to add math. Oh, okay. It's all right. Ad break. We're just gonna keep playing during the ad break. I can't go to the BRB screen because, well, I won't play. We'll take a break, but I can't go to the BRB screen because my clips aren't working. So, how's it going, everybody? How are you? How are things? We'll go to chatting. Let's hear some music on it. Oh my god. Everything's fine. I'm tired of running around and gifting people things. So just don't. Hey, speaking of which, remember when Venus is in retrograde and the moon is red, then you can scope at these nuts. How fucking dare you? Get out of here. Speaking of Stardew, Sparkle, guess who finally got perfection? Perfection in 1.6, not earlier perfection. It's not me, it's Noodle. Everybody give your congratulations to Noodle. She got perfection. Tell her I say congratulations. I will. I will. Yeah, she did real good. It's a new game changer tonight. Oh, hell yeah. We're proud of our sweaty lady. We are. She's a real sweaty gamer. We love it. Speaking of Dropout, have y'all been watching Very Important People? I have not, but I've seen clips of it on TikTok, and it looks very funny. It's very, very good. I'm not surprised. Vic is very, very talented and very, very funny. It freaks you out a bit? Why? Because of the way that these people are dressed? Why is this so large? There we go. That was weird. Welcome back from the ad break. We will transition back into gameplay. All the makeup and stuff, especially Zach's costume. Yeah, his is very weird. That's for sure. Okay. Let's continue. This is more points than the 10. And I get the 10 anyway. This guy is making this too easy. I'll be honest, I couldn't finish the puppet one because the makeover gave me the ick. Oh god, I'm not sure I want to know what that one is. None of these things add up to anything that I have, so let's get rid of the 10, I guess. Damn, this dude is screwing me over! He better not— oh, that fucker has a 5. That one is Josh Rubin? Of course it is! Of fucking course it is! I'll get rid of my 4. Right? Because I don't have— yeah. Oh, fuck. Damn you! I feel like the 3 is worth more than the 9, right? Oh, doesn't matter anyway. He took that one. Okay. Okay. Let's do 6. Then I can do 4. And 3.
We've played all our cards. You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
That's exciting.
You get 1 point for having the most tricks.
Okay.
You get 1 point for having the most coin cards.
Okay.
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Okay.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
What's happening? I only got 4 points? Do we have to keep doing this until I get 11? He got none though, you're spanking him. I am, but it's a very long game. It's just a lot of applied acne that gave me high school flashbacks. That's fair. Okay. I could do this. I could do this. I have to discard this. No, he took the 7. That son of a bitch. Oh, he's getting all the 7s. Oh no. Can't really do anything here. Aha! Damn. Want that 7. We are just both really not doing well right now.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
He's gonna get a bunch of points.
No points for me.
Shit!
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point.
Now we're fucking tied! This is bullshit! This game sucks! That's what I'm gonna do to Enrico if he doesn't back the fuck off. Yeah, throw away that 7. You don't need it. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I have to take the single. I can't take the... Damn, that would have been nice. Yeah, I knew he was gonna get that 7. Ooh. Okay.
Scopa!
Ah! He got Scopa. Are we still playing? Do we continue? I guess we continue. I can't. I don't want to discard it, but I have to. Well, that's fucked.
You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick with it.
I wasn't even paying attention. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you not throwing my turn away.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
Fuck yeah, I got a 7.
You get 1 point for having the most tricks.
Yeah!
You get 1 point for having the most coin cards.
All right!
I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
I'm only 1 point ahead of this guy. I'm gonna, you know what? It is unnerving how quiet this is. So, we're just gonna turn on some nice lo-fi. While we play this fucking card game until I die! I know the 9 is more valuable, but I'd rather take these and then take the 9 next turn if I can.
Those don't add up.
You're right, sir. Wow. Boy, howdy, do I not know how to add things. So there isn't, I can't get 10? No, I can, okay. I was like, I knew I could get 10 somehow. Perfect. Perfect! All according to plan.
Scopa!
Scopa! I can get my own card back. Excellent. Big brain gamer mode activated. Yeah. Damn, okay. Let's get rid of this. I am trying to keep this at all costs because I get a point for this card. Fuck! Oh wait, no, I can get it, I can get it! Yes! Oh my god, I'm gonna have so many 7s. You don't even know. You don't even know! Here's, okay, big brain move, big brain move. If he doesn't have a 7...
You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick with it.
Fuck! I was gonna discard this and take it and the one with the 7 next turn, but I can't. Balls! Oh! I have all the 7s! I have all of them! You're going down, Enrico!
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining.
Take them! I don't give a shit, Enrico! Look at those 7s, baby!
For having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes.
It's me!
You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Huh?
Congratulations!
Yeah!
And because you beat me, we can finally talk business. I have a client who desires the Sadal Melik Sapphire.
Thanks, y'all. This one felt really good and well deserved.
First try.
Okay, I have a client who desires the Sadal Melik Sapphire. Have you heard of it? Of course.
Of course.
The Sadal Melik is said to be the largest and most beautiful star sapphire in all of Europe. As you probably know, its current owner is a man named Vladimir Thanatos, who keeps it at the Palazzo Zateri, guarded by one of the most sophisticated security systems ever devised. Even someone with your youthful energy and talent will find stealing it a challenge. Which is why I suggest you contact Gina as soon as possible.
Good idea.
Gina, good idea.
The more time you give her, the more details on the system she will be able to give you. There, business is over. Back to pleasure. Do you have time for another game of Scopa?
No, dude, that took so long.
No, I'd better get going.
Good luck, Samantha. As soon as you have the sapphire, bring it to me.
Antonio?
Sì,
Vuoi venire a cena domani per caso?
fammi vedere un attimo.
Nancy, is everything all right?
Other than the fact that Enrico Tazza wants me to commit a felony for him, everything's fine.
He wants you to commit a crime?
He thinks I'm someone named Samantha Quick. Have you heard of her?
I'm not free to say.
Well, apparently she's a thief. A very good one. So good, he wants her, me, to steal the Sadal Melik Sapphire for him.
That is wonderful, Nancy.
It is?
The Sadal Melik was stolen years ago, so whoever you will be stealing it from is not its rightful owner anyway. And once this investigation is over, we can recover the sapphire from Tazza. And if you steal it for him, he will truly think you are someone he can trust.
You'll help me, right?
Oh no. You must do this on your own. If we make it easy for you, he might become suspicious, and everything would be ruined.
What if I get caught?
We will let you go, of course. But you will be dropped from the case and be forced to leave Italy immediately.
Great.
As for this Samantha Quick person,
oh my goodness.
Do not worry. We will take care that she does not show up unexpectedly.
To Jurassic Park.
Welcome!
You can do this, Nancy. You will do this. I'm confident.
Hold on. Welcome on in, Raiders! Thank you so much for joining us. My name is Bethany, aka Brightboom, and I am a chaotic queer ADHD variety streamer here on Twitch. Today we are playing some Nancy Drew, the Phantom of Venice, trying to find a jewelry thief. We are also raising money for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund, as you can see at the top of the screen. So you've picked a wonderful, wonderful day to come say hi. Thank you so much for the raid, Zebra Rights. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was Coral Island? I haven't played that yet, but it looks a lot of fun. It's one of those cute little farming sims. Are you enjoying it so far? Are you romancing everyone? Anyone? One particular person? Tell me all about it. Also, if you have to raid and run, that's totally okay too. If you had a long stream and you want to go do your own stuff, feel free to do that. Just thank you so much for bringing your community over here and trusting me with entertaining them. I will do my best.
Glad somebody is.
I've been told to go steal something, and I will, once I figure out who Gina is. I'm gonna write this down. 43556. Because I don't want to have to scroll through this again. Da 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 da. I don't know who Gina is. How am I supposed to know who Gina is? Oh right, the music. It got very quiet. My stream was good. We spent most of the stream finishing up some stuff for our own charity campaign for St. Jude this month, and then I played a day of Coral Island in my off-stream save to end it. Oh, that's cool! Well, congrats on raising money for St. Jude. That is a wonderful cause. You really like it so far, though? That's good. I'm glad. It is on my to-play list eventually. I would like to check it out because it looks really cute and fun. All right, let's see. Satere. Is this where we're stealing it from? We also like Nancy Drew. Awesome! I saw that you were also raising money and wanted to show some support. Appreciated. One of my good friends plays a lot of Nancy. Have you played any Nancy? And if you have, what is your favorite game that you've played? Wow, this certainly is a street. What? Oh, okay, here we go. Can't get in there. Let me in! Let me in! I've only played a little of the Salem one. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. I have played quite a few. I don't think I'm at like half yet, but I'd say like maybe a third of them.
It's locked.
It's locked! Dang it! Alright, I don't think we're gonna find anything here yet. Maybe we go to the market, see if we can earn some more euros. From what I've watched, the one with the horse ranch or the tornado, I don't remember the exact names. I don't know about the horse ranch one, but I have played the tornado one, and that one was really fun and very silly. The driving segments were my absolute favorite. Just fucking running into people. Should I sell flowers? We buy flowers. They buy flowers! How do I sell them flowers? My friend kept dying. It was very funny. It's hilarious. Ooh, is this what I think it is? Smokers. We can get all the bees away.
I can't read this.
Will you? Jesus. Okay. That and the one with the ghost dogs. Ooh, I have not played that one, but I would like to. Ultimately, I'd like to play all of them. And I haven't played it in a while, so that's why we're doing this for our charity campaign, because I just really wanted to play more Nancy Drew. We're gonna play, if we've managed to finish this one quickly enough, we'll play Captive Curse after this, which is, I've heard is a very good one. Let's go spray the flowers. Cause they got bees. She's playing that one with another one of our friends in a call, and there's this one part where it's a jump scare, but only for her, and it was the funniest thing. I do like the scary ones. Shadow at Water's Edge was the first one that I ever played, and that one has some legitimate jump scares. That one's, I think, probably the scariest one. Let's see. Let's go spray these flowers.
Would it be all right if I picked some flowers?
Go ahead. Prudence got them from a plantation in Hawaii. The Healy Research Center. They grow like weeds.
They look wild. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh god! Ow! Ah! Ow! Ah! They're trying to sting me! They keep getting back up! This is fucking bees! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! That's terrifying! The crosshair really made it a lot more intense. Oh my god. Whew. Okay, I got some flowers. I'm gonna go sell them. Jesus. Oh god. It's a lot better than the New Orleans one. The New Orleans one was alright. I'm gonna do that one 4 times. Did we? Some of these things I block out of my brain after we do them. I do remember the tornado one, we had to do that rat thing like a bajillion times. I have a few things to go do, but I'll still be lurking. All right, sounds good, Zebra. Thank you so much again for the raid. I'm gonna turn the music down a little. To get mangoes or something? I mean, I'm sure you're right. I don't remember.
Grazie.
Grazie. You gave me 30 for that. That's not a lot. Is that it? Do you buy anything else?
Hey, avete visto in televisione quello che è successo a proposito del fantasma?
No, cosa è successo?
Un poliziotto l'ha visto e mentre lo stava così per catturare, il fantasma si è dileguato e diventato...
I didn't mean to... Shit. Well, okay. Well, I bought a carbo infusion.
La mia lavatrice si è rotta, Vania. Posso usare la tua?
Ma non lo so, devi chiedere a...
Oh, good. You know what? Honestly, that was good, because, well, you can't see how much money I have. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Look how much money I have. Excellent. Anyway. Yeah, there we go.
sono tanti turisti che danno sempre il cibo.
Okay. Well, I guess I have some money. And I can try that again later. 30 at a time? That's not very much for as expensive as this stuff is. Okay. I guess I'll talk to some people. Oh. Is Luigi free? Luigi is free! Thanks, Luigi.
Oddio, sto male. Mi sono stato beccato da un piccione. Dov'è un ospedale?
Non c'è un ospedale qui vicino.
Nobody ate any of the chocolates.
Conosci il dottore?
Sì, un amico mio. Allo studio qui vicino.
Andiamo.
Hello, Nancy.
I need to get going.
Come back anytime.
So, what's going on?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Tschüss.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Ciao.
How the heck am I supposed to find out who Gina is? Wait, no, I want the phone. Phone numbers. I'll be honest. The music is more distracting than anything to me right now. This game is so quiet. It's not doing it for me.
Hello, Prudence Rutherford here. I'm afraid I'm busy. Would that my memoirs could write themselves. But alas! No, bad naughty! You are not to interrupt Mummy while she's on the phone! Call back if you must. Tschüssi!
She's using the same tschüss is what the German lady says. What does that mean? I'm gonna look it up. It's important. I don't know how to spell it. Bye, cheers, ciao. Okay. Oh, wait, I want to call Ned.
Ned, Nickerson's phone.
Joe, is that you?
Nancy! Yeah, it's me. How you doing? How's Italy?
Fine. Italy's great.
Hey, Requiem, welcome on in. How are you?
I hear you've been doing some tinkering.
Told Ned I'd fix that noise his car's been making. In fact, he's out on the road taking it for a little test drive.
You fixed it, huh?
Yeah, no big deal. I mean, with Frank gone, I've got some spare time on my hands, so why not put it to good use?
How come Ned didn't take his phone with him?
No need. He's just gonna drive around the block a couple of times. So what's been happening there?
You know the saying, it takes a thief to catch a thief?
Yeah?
Well, in order to get in good with this guy named Enrico Tazza, who may be fencing stuff for the Phantom, I have to steal a very heavily guarded sapphire from someone's palazzo.
Oh, man. Did you tell the police?
No.
Oh, man. Are you going to tell them?
It wouldn't change anything. I'm still gonna do it.
A girl after my own heart. You rock, Nancy. You totally rock.
Your dog is mad at you. Why is your dog mad at you?
I'm impersonating someone who is apparently a student at the Doppler Institute for Independent Industrial Arts. Ever hear of it?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I have. Someone mentioned it once while Frank and I were working an ATAC gig. Supposed to be an international school for spies. One that's so secretive no one knows who runs it or if it even really exists.
What about Samantha Quick? Ever hear of her?
That name rings a bell, too. But I'll be darned if I can remember why.
Okay.
Time to get back to work.
I'll tell Ned you called and fill him in on everything. See you, Nance.
Bye, Joe.
Farts. FYI, Samantha Quick is one of the spies in the Spy Institute. I thought that sounded familiar. Huh. Because I was playing with other dogs behind her back and without her permission. How dare you? That is betrayal of the highest order! Okay. Yes, please, QE. Thank you. Alright, I'll turn the music back on. Check Fango's office again. Okay. Will do.
Hey, Vanya. A che ora c'è?
Time for this fucking game again. Alright, I gotta write down which one of these controls which ones. So, number 1 controls 1, 4, and 7. Number 2 controls number 2. 3 controls 1, 6. So, sorry, 1, 3, 6, 7. Four is... That's not 7, that's 6. I don't know how to count. So 1, 4, 6, 2, 1, 3, 5, 7. No, 1, 3, 5, 6. Jesus. 4 is 4 and 6. And 5 is just 5. And 6 is 5 and 6. Okay. Yeah, 2 doesn't get controlled by anything else except itself. So let's start with 3. Then we'll do 1. And then 4. Okay. It's easy to do once you know what they all are. Okay. Do I have a number for this place? Did you ever find out if you have access to it? No. Yes, I found out, and no, I don't. Sorry. Okay, no, this is not somebody I can just fax. Don't have a fax number. Okay, so let me look at these again. Dottore. Il capitano. Scaramuccia. Artacino. Or Arlecchino. Arlecchino. And we got this guy. I would love to look at his actual desk. Oh. Maybe it's a message. Can I take a picture? I'm gonna take a picture of this. Maybe the chocolates were a message. I'm also gonna take a picture of this poster. So I don't have to freaking come back here and look at it. Okay. Ah! Okay. Which mask is that? It just took a picture. I mean, that's the Brigella mask. Should I type in Brigella? No? farts. What's your password, my guy? Is it some zeros and ones? I wrote those down. Nope. Nope. I have the right thinking, but it's not the Brigella mask? But... I mean, the only other one it kind of looks like is Il Capitano, maybe? Because it's gold? I could try that. Okay, yep, alright. Well, that's silly. Il Capitano has a mustache! Oops. Following airline reservation has been canceled. One way to Tahiti? Two adults to Aruba canceled. How about a nice game of chess? My first time, but a friend recommends me your esteemed establishment. Please supply me with your mailing address for billings. What chess notation do you prefer to use? What a nice game of chess. Actually, I wanted to let you know that my friend Brigella would be playing you from now on. He's a much better player than I. Please continue to charge my account, though. Checkmate. I found a similar game once in a trash can outside your office. Ooh, okay. Ah, I saw a similar game played next to the fountain in the Campo San Polo. Trash. Outside office. Fountain. Campo San Polo. Crawlmeister has his own chess notation, apparently. In addition to selling, fucking candy. Newspaper kiosk. Gina's chessboard server. Okay, H3. Is that what he always starts with? No. It doesn't really matter if I win or not. He's gonna tell me where to go.
P.
Did I just say P? Oh god, I don't know what to do. Here's a quick one. Take a picture of this. I'll play you this exact game again. You'll never be the wiser. Okay, Q, F, 4.
F.
Q, E4.
E.
F, 5. H, C, H, F, no. I thought it spelled a word. I thought I was onto something. Geb, bag. I don't know. I don't understand this, really. But that's okay. I don't have to.
F. E. N.
F-E-N.
I. C. Z.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay, E4.
E.
Am I supposed to spell something? I don't know.
6.
6?
1. 6. V.
I believe that there's a chess book at a shop somewhere that explains the codes. Okay, so I'm not supposed to just, like, fucking do this over and over again and not figure anything out? I guess that makes sense. Well, shit!
Oh, shoot. Fongo's on his way.
TNAs! Tits! 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 Yeah, I guess Gina's a chess situation. Okay. Let's go... to the plaza. Because they talked about meeting here in person.
Scusi, posso farle una domanda? Come mai tutte le gondole sono nere?
A guide to chess.
Io pensavo che fosse tutti a lutto qui a Venezia. No, assolutamente, vogliamo mettere di la protezione delle nostre donne.
Send coded messages. Okay. So, you're taking into account only your half of the board. So I can move these things anywhere, and it's a letter that we're doing. So I can read the messages now. So let's take a picture of this. And I should be able to decipher his messages now. Okay. There should be ads coming up. Am I right? Yes. Now. There's ads now. Okay. I'm going to take a break. I'm not going to put up a BRB screen because it's not working. So just, you know, hang out, have fun. And I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Gotta fill up my water bottle. You're welcome, Stoat. Anytime. Okay, I guess we'll just go back to this guy's office and try to decipher his messages. Alright. Gotta do this thing every freaking time. Okay, what did I decide on this? 3. One. Oops, I didn't need to do that. Okay. 4. 5. Nope. 6. 5. 2. You get real good at it. Okay. What do we decide? Is this like Il Capitano? Okay. So, let's try to translate this. Hopefully, not a waste of time. H3 P. And then F. Should I even be paying attention to Scaramuccia's? Because Scaramuccia is standard algebraic, right? Yeah, okay. So no. A4. A. And D3. D3. L. A4. H3. P again. Oh no, that was Scaramuccia. Oops. I'm bad at this. So A4, B1, R. No, is Z. God, I'm bad at this. Z. G3. O. Palazzo. Oh, there were two Z's. Okay, wow. I should not be a spy. Palazzo. F. C, D, E, F. 4, F. G3. O. G4. G. D3. It's L. Every time I think it would be cool to be one, I remember all the puzzles and codes and my mind explodes a little. Yeah, I have too much ADHD to be a spy. I would forget everything everybody ever told me. So maybe I would be a good spy, because then if somebody caught me, I'd just be like, sorry, I don't remember. I don't remember what the plan was. I don't remember who I'm working with. I don't remember anything. A3 is I. And G3. So. Palazzo Folio. Was the first message. Okay, F4. A, B, C, D, E, F. So that's an F. E4. E. It's an E. F3. N. A3. It's I. C4. C. E4. Venice. I don't know what that means. G4. G. E4. E. B2 is R. F2 V. A4 is A. C2 is S. E4 Gervais. I see. Okay. Okay. I need to go look at my dossier. So this is Fenice. Okay. Cool.
La mia lavatrice si è rotta, Vania. Posso usare la tua?
Ma non lo so, devi chiedere a mio marito.
Uffa, sempre sto marito.
Dossier. So the Bible was reported missing from the Palazzo Folio. The Doge's sword. I don't have anything on that, but La Fenice was where this was stolen from, and then Saint Gervais is where this was stolen from. So I need to steal the thingy from Palazzo Zatere. This is gonna be a fucking long one. Okay. Let's write this down. Good Lord. Okay. So P is 1, 2, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, 3. A4. L is A, B, C, D, 3. And then an A4 again. Z is B1. And then B1. And O is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 3. So that's Palazzo. Zatere is B1. A4. C, D2. Then D2 again. Then A, B, C, D, E, 4. What am I on? C, A, T, T, E, and R is B2. And then E is E4. Okay. I'm gonna get Gina's help. We got this.
Il caffè Gin. Mi hanno detto che è molto buono.
Caffè Gin. Ah, lo conosco, è molto vicino, 2 minuti.
Ah, allora ci andiamo a prima, questo è
think I can try, let's just try Zatere to begin with. And if that doesn't work, then I'll do Palazzo. Ah, god damn it. Gotta break in every fucking time. Three. 1 is fine. 4. 6. 2. Okay. All right. P B 1
Z
N A 4
A
Q D 2
T
N D 2
T
Q E 4
E
P B 2
R
Q E 4 again.
E
Reminds me of a great place to play chess. I will leave you some information on it in a bottle near the recycling bin at the Rialto Market tomorrow morning. Ciao. Okay. Recycling at Rialto. Perfect. Can we talk for 0.2 seconds about how the main character from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is named Caractacus? It's one of those things that I forget and then randomly remember and don't understand in the slightest. Is that referencing something, or did they want to stick it in people's heads? I have no idea. Truly Scrumptious is also a weird name, but not as weird as his, and everyone else is relatively normal. Caradicus. It sounds Greek or Roman. Is he gonna come back, or no? We're good. Okay. Tomorrow morning, so I guess I should go to bed. That movie lives rent-free in my head and has for 30 years. Damn, alright. Alright, I wanted to look at this and see if it was a code. I took a picture of the chocolates. So we have... That's a Caramella. So maybe C. An Oro, so O. A Pralina. So 2 P's. An anise. Which is an A. A Sambuco. Which is an S. Another A. That's a Fruto. And an Elegante. Copa Safe. That's, if it is a message, it says Copa Safe. So. Okay.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
What? Who the what?
Your locket's gone. I know. He took it.
And the police found nothing? No fingerprints, or microfibers, or DNA, or TNT, or whatever it is they're always rooting around for these days?
They didn't find a thing, and they were here for hours. They're not even sure how he got in.
Good butt, Gracie.
This is highly disturbing, Nancy. I sent you over there to unmask this villain, not to be victimized by him.
Believe me, Miss Rutherford, after what happened last night, I'm more determined than ever to catch this guy.
Well, having that trinket torn from your neck seems to have brought out the pluck in you. Whereas having that figurine stolen from the Piano Nobile seems to have brought out the greed in Margarita. When I reminded her that her insurance company would reimburse her for its loss, she was downright giddy. Oh, good heavens, someone call the police!
What's wrong? Are you all right?
I mean the fashion police, dear. You should see what my assistant decided to wear today. Definitely not a minute originelle. What in the world is on your head? Oh, please take it off, you're scaring Ginger. Thank heaven she came in the back door. If the neighbors saw, oh, the scandal. Enough tomfoolery. Off with you, Nancy. That rogue has stolen quite enough. I insist you find him forthwith. Toodaloo!
So there were only a... she needs something? There were only a select few people who knew I had that locket on. Or who knew Nancy had the locket on. And it's everyone in this damn car. I should tell Ned. I should tell Ned it got stoled. I mean, yeah, not her.
Hello? Nancy?
Hey, Ned. How's the car running?
Well, it's not making that noise anymore.
I'm not sure I like the way you said that.
Now, whenever I take my foot off the gas pedal, it backfires. Big time.
So now it's making a different noise?
Yeah, one that's a gazillion decibels louder. But not to worry. Joe's tinkering with it. I'm sure it will be fine. What's going on with you?
Oh, nothing. Bye.
Believe it or not, I met the Phantom last night. Up close and personal. I woke up and there he was, standing over my bed. My roommate screamed. He ran to the window, jumped out, and disappeared.
The thief you're after was right there in your room?
The worst part is, he took the locket you gave me.
What?
He yanked it right off my neck.
Are you okay?
Of course.
Why would he take your locket? I mean, it wasn't cheap, but it wasn't exactly the Hope Diamond. Did he take anything else?
A bronze Etruscan figurine that was in the main room is also missing. Prudence thinks it was probably worth a small fortune.
I don't like this, Nancy. Things are obviously not going the way the GDIF expected, and before you get in any further over your head, I think you should...
I'm not quitting.
Of course you're not.
Unless she's an accomplice. My roommate? Maybe. What if it was Ned all along? He gave you the locket as a long con to steal it back and divert suspicion? Probably, yeah. So here's my theory. I do think it's Margarita. And I think she has an accomplice. And I think that she thought that the locket was more valuable than it was, and that she wanted that figurine stolen for the insurance money. That's my theory.
Time to go play detective.
Okay, you be careful over there.
I will. Ciao.
You're damn right butt's a good theory. Alright, what are we gonna wear today? What are we feeling, Nancy? We haven't worn this belt yet. I think we should put our mustache back on. Didn't get enough use out of that one. Yeah, my favorite hat. And honestly, I think it goes really well with the dress. Although, I kind of want to wear the jeans. Oh! Can we go out topless? Hold on.
I'll get arrested if I go out like this.
Damn it! But look how amazing we look! Hi! How's it going, Chell? How are you? Yes, there are like 32 or 33 Nancy Drew games. They're all fantastic, and I very much recommend them if you've never played them. I can't believe it's not letting me go out like this. How rude. So many books, so many games! Yes! You've yet to see my favorite outfit of this game. Oh, well, I'm excited. Alright, this isn't exactly what I wanted, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
Why do you say that? It's not my fault that figurine was stolen.
This could be interesting.
It most certainly is. You left the door unlocked.
I most certainly did not. You were the last one to leave last night.
I always lock the door. It's part of my routine.
You're just trying to blame someone else so you won't get fired. Since you're not about to blame Nancy.
Indeed, I am not.
You're glad her locket got stolen, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
You're the one who's being ridiculous. Interesting Chinese puzzle box. Where'd you get it?
Oops, there goes my pager.
I'm gonna lurk because I'm getting some editing done before bed, but you have a great stream. Thanks for the lurk and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you get some good editing done. Gotta go spy on a guy. Also, somebody's not up here. Dearest Stella, thank you so much for inviting me to your party last week. What a grand event. It was an honor to have been seated next to Count Würzburger, although his breath was quite fragrant and took some getting used to. I'm sure you were unaware of his unfortunate problem when you made the seating assignments. I look forward to seeing you at the reception for the Fredonian ambassador. Very truly yours, Margarita Fauberg. Oh. Well, that's not very interesting. All right, what's going on today?
Whoa, that's Margarita. What's she doing there?
Good fucking question. More compelling evidence that it's Margarita, y'all. Is he just gonna sit here and drink his coffee? Fine, I'll drink my water then. Oh, are we done? Okay. I need more flowers. All right, time to try not to die. It's much easier when you just spray and pray.
So, what's going on?
I'll come back later, okay?
Have fun!
Hello, Nancy.
That box, it wasn't there before, was it?
No, in fact, I just won it in a card game. It's a Chinese puzzle box. Beautiful, isn't it?
I think that's how some people play Sniper Elite. Spray and pray? Yeah, but it's better to shoot for the balls.
Why do they call it a puzzle box?
Because to open it, you must solve a puzzle, something which so far I have been unable to do. It's very light, so even if I were able to open it, I doubt there'd be anything valuable inside. The bloke is a bit of a ne'er-do-well, so I'm not surprised. However, Margarita has taken a fancy to it and is thinking about buying it. That's why I haven't taken it home.
Would it be okay if I tried to open that Chinese puzzle box?
I'd love for you to have a go at it, but it seems a bit fragile, and until Margarita makes up her mind about buying it, I'd rather no one muck around with it. Sorry.
I've kept you long enough.
Come back anytime.
Someone took the chocolates. Okay, so first things first, we gotta sell the stuff at the market. And grab the message in the bottle.
Grazie.
Hi!
Pesce fresco, presto, venite, pesce fresco.
Take me back, Luigi. Yes, I need the microscope again. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, well, you know what? Fuck it, we're gonna answer the phone.
Hello?
Don't ever do that again.
Do what again? Who is this?
There's only one of me. I like it that way. It's going to stay that way.
Samantha?
Do what you have to do for Tatsa, but after that, the charade ends. Got that, sister?
But who are you? Where are you? How did you know it was me?
Good question. Too bad I'm not going to answer them. Just finish up and go back to River Heights, Nancy. Oh, and say hi to Ned for me.
Who is she?
She's Samantha, quick! Just kiss already, jeez, right?
Uh-oh. Your microscope isn't working. I can't see anything.
It was working fine a minute ago. How could you break it, Nancy?
Whoa!
Something so vital to my work, so critical. How could you be so careless?
I'm pretty sure it's just a burned out bulb.
Oh. Well, I'll just have to find you another one. In the meantime, why don't you have a go at the mosaic? Use the tesserae from that bin and create a mosaic that looks just like that photograph. With any luck, by the time you finish that, I'll have found us another bulb.
This guy is so fucking weird. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm just going row by row. Yellow. Yellow. Black. Gray. Black. Have fun with this. My eyeballs exploded. I'm sorry that your eyeballs exploded. It's not that bad. If you go row by row. Green. Yellow. Cream. Green. Black. Yellow. Green. Okay. Got a cream. Yellow. Gray. We got oh, like an orange, I think. That's gotta be yellow. Black. The matching was not happening in my brain. I remember being overwhelmed and trying to look back and forth. It is a lot, yeah. But going row by row is really helping my brain. Orange. Red. Blue. Ooh, there's a lot of blues. Let's just do a bunch of the blues. There we go. All the blues. Okay, where was I? Got 2 blues and a red and a yellow and a queen and a yellow. I do really like the noise it makes, though. And the yellow. Orange. And the orange. And the yellow. And the black. And the, oh, a red. The green. Orange. Red. Yellow. Cream. Green. Red. Orange. 3 yellows. And the green. And the yellow. And the red. And the orange. And these actually look kind of pinkish. And the green. Okay. That was certainly something. Let's try this one. Oh my god. Okay. Apparently, yeah, I have to do all of them while this guy goes and finds a fucking light bulb. Thanks, bro. Did you know Bath & Body is doing a Bridgerton collab? What are they selling that is Bridgerton related? Stuff and things? I would like to look at that. Hold on. There we go. Just gonna keep going at this. Where was I? Let's do the pink ones. Blah, 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 blah. There it is. There's the ad break. Okay. I'm just going to choose a color and see if we can just get all of them, maybe. Green one here, here, here. Green one there. There. That's not green, that's yellow. Fucked it up. There we go. Oh, it's like a row of greens. Kind of coming down here. Boom, boom. Okay, I think that's all the greens. Let's go for Lillos. Here. Here. Okay, cream. It's honestly a little faster this way if I just focus on one color at a time. Black. Gray. Whew. Next. All right, blue first. Then red. Orange. Green. halftime show. Yellow. Da, da, da. Okay. There's so many creams. Oh my god. Here. It's like a little. There. 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 Okay, black. The rest should be gray. Oh my god. Last one. Alright, these all look like white. It's like I saved the easiest one for last. Gonna turn my volume down and try to get some sleep. I'll see y'all Friday for more puzzles. Sounds good! Sleep well! Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock. Holy shit. This might be the last thing we do tonight. Jesus. I got so entranced with Nancy Drew. Good lord. I didn't realize! Time flies when you're doing crimes, it's true. Okay, I think that's all the gray. That's all the black. That might be a cream. That one's weird colored, but we'll say cream. All right, green. Hi. What's up?
You've done it! Good for you. While you were doing that, I replaced the bulb in the microscope, so you're all set.
Okay, thank you. Jesus. Oh, whoa. Vlad is in Gstaad for the next month, so he won't show up. The sapphire is housed in the warehouse below the palazzo. The entrance is the barred doors in the alleyway. You'll need an anti-thermal Jesus Christ, suit for this job. If you've lost yours, Fausto at Club Michio in Campo San Polo is the only one who has any left. Okay, so I gotta write this shit down so I remember for next time. You are sitting on my notebook and I need it. Thank you. Christ. So get anti-thermal suit from Fausto at Club Michio. In Campo San Polo. All right. But she needs it for her butt. She needs everything for her butt. It's a real cute butt. Be forewarned, he's gone straight and isn't dealing in this business any longer, so you'll need to date one of the dancers, since Fausto uses the old fabric for his dancers' costumes. Could I zoom out on this, or like, no? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Zero. But I doubt that'll be any problem for you. Use the attached lock override to break the combinations for the entry to the warehouse and sapphire container. The lock override will show you the order in which to push the buttons of the electric keypad. Push them in the following sequence. Oh my god. I'm just gonna take a picture of this. This is ridiculous. Do spies do this all the time? Okay. The warehouse is monitored by robotic sentries. There are 4 power circuits you'll need to find and overload to temporarily shut the power off that feeds the alarm system protecting the sapphire. The sapphire is in the center warehouse. I'm just going to write read dot again. Because that's a lot of instructions, and I'm not going to remember all that. Jesus. Okay. Let's call Sophia. Or, nope, okay, never mind. Okay. So... oh, Jesus Christ.
Hello?
Who is this?
Nancy Drew?
Ah, this is Margarita. I had to leave the car, and I will not be back until tomorrow. I tell you this so you do not worry.
Is everything all right?
I must go now. I see you tomorrow. Ciao!
Okay. save. Time to get a suit.